Hello there, Wednesday stream. I am live in the early hours of 10:37, as you can see at the top. Can't believe I almost kind of fixed my sleep schedule the last weekend because I had to get up early. So now at 12 a.m. I just get very, very sleepy. Current activity, Priestess and Lance. Well, we gotta see where we move on from after we're done with the island zone. After we're done with Atria. I'm very curious. I'm wondering what I should do this weekend. Maybe I should just do editing all day on the weekend and stream something else on Friday as well. Because while I am afraid of being spoiled, I still don't know anything about the ending of the game. Hopefully it stays that way. But my backlog of videos to make is so big. My drive is just full. My hard disk, my SSD, external SSD that I'm using is just full of the recordings of these streams. So I need to actually start making the videos so that I can delete them when I'm done with making the videos. This could be the final stream of this game for the week. I'm thinking of going back to play a little bit of Wuthering Waves on Friday. I think that will be fun. Since Wuthering Waves is getting a new update today, but I still haven't played the last one. So maybe I just stream myself playing the game for a few hours so I can get a little bit of the main story done. I haven't visited the new area. Now they're adding, I think, a new one. Also, the new character I'm very interested in. This Camellia, or whatever her name was. Seems very cool. I skipped Shorekeeper. Seemed too similar to in gameplay to a character I already have, I think. I don't remember anymore, but I remember thinking that. But I'm gonna try to get Camellia. Like getting enough, playing the game so that I can get enough currency to summon her. Okay, we're here. Time to go to bed now.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, make this. Since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly. But I know it in my heart this will be a grand adventure. Well, just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let their guard down. Adele seems to know pretty well that we're planning something. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. But the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
Yes.
Cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding food that will not spoil. How are we in terms of the social links? Followers. 6 out of 8. This tells me that we should be nearing the end. And the fact that we have only 2 months left in game, that's another thing to consider. But we have Stroh rank 8. We have Hulkenberg rank 8. Have Ismay rank 8. These two, Shuna and Yuffie. Yufa. Yuffie is kind of a cute nickname for her though. They're rank 5. We have someone new who's gonna be joining us. I'm assuming this is Del. Nuras is rank 5. Maria is rank 6. I need to level up my tolerance from what I remember. It has to be 4. Katarina, we haven't seen her in a while. She's the lowest rank now. Man, I still remember that I thought she would join us. Maybe she's still good? I don't know. She's a Pyrpus. We need a Pyrpus in our team. Also, 6 Barden is 6. Brigitte is 6. All of these are also very good position. More is already done as well. Okay, let's go to bed. We have to leave tomorrow. Good night.
Time marches on, and the
Ah.
age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Browhaven and Murtira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is twice as many meals. Oh, you really are taking this hard? Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do we need to buy anything before heading out? Okay.
Right, innit?
We're having a last chance to prepare before we leave. They're talking about stuff. Things have changed a great deal for us, yet the stone faces remain the same. Even though the chief dropped out of the tournament, we should have trusted his decision to join it.
It was all in vain.
And considering his angle, instead he dismissed it as a hopeless endeavor. In trying to escape our own walls, we put Lady Yufa and our chief through no shortage of suffering. I can see what a fool I've been. In the end, I defied their teachings. However, there was a time to change. It is now. We need to stop closing ourselves off to the world. The tournament brought new hope with it. That elder boy's face has appeared on the rock. Indeed, we've always resented this country we're supposedly a part of, but if he became its king, people seem to have had a change of heart. Can I see where I am? You can never really see anything other than the top 3. Like, supposedly the others are on it somewhere, but it's not very visible, is it? They just can't render it, I guess. Okay, I don't think I have anything that needs to be bought. I think I did some shopping in the last stream.
That's the way.
I can say goodbye to Edeni.
Hello there.
Did you enjoy yourself yesterday? The village has not had a banquet in some time, so we truly tried to make it special. I can hardly remember the last time I heard such how do we say that? Raucous laughter across the island. What you've done for us is truly priceless. Netrio shall no longer be an island that rejects all outside influence. Instead, we will become travelers regardless of tribe and seek them. Oh, not will become. Jesus. Instead, we'll welcome travelers regardless of tribe and see them off warmly. This is my vision for the island. Hope you'll come back soon and see how we're doing. You'll always be welcome. And please take care of Yufa. Yeah.
Wow.
No worries. Let's slowly make our way to the runner. I've spoken to most people, so...
Beg pardon? Here.
Stone monument. I think I've looked at it before. Kids playing in the sand.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks to you, we can start fishing again. Gotta make sure my nets are in a good shape. In fighting nature, it can feel helpless. But just remember how our ancestors persevered and passed down their wisdom. We are not savage beasts who leave the weak to die. When there's a crisis, we all have to support each other to get through it.
Let's go see.
Yeah. That is what Luis is planning, isn't it? Leaving the weak to die. His idea is equality but without the equity. Equality but without actually helping people. Just giving everyone the same fair chance at life, which isn't really fair because the circumstances surrounding you are never fair. Some people just need more help than others.
Hello.
You know, I've seen that gauntlet runner of yours disappear on occasion. Magic can do that. If it can disappear and reappear somewhere else, why bother crossing the sea? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hey, mister.
Hey, that big boat of yours. What's its name? A Gauntlet runner? Awesome, I want one when I'm older. Yeah, sure you can get one. Okay, time to leave.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Alterberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Alterberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Let's
Oh,
go.
what do you think?
There's the fake one.
Dead ringer, eh?
We're
Such
prepared.
detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get
Just
to
kill
Alterberry,
Luis.
we'll pass off the fake to Luis.
Give the
Then
fake one to
we
Luis, then
execute
we
our
kill
plan.
him with the real one.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
They are onto
Wait,
us, for sure.
footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
Uh-oh.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
What?
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors?
Not really.
Mr. Butlin was very specific.
You've been fooled.
I wouldn't believe everything
You've been
he
fooled.
says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Hmm.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Oh boy. So it's how many days? Oh my god. Starting
Here's where
from
we
here.
are now.
1 rest, 2 rests.
This place here.
So
This
takes
place here.
3 days? 3 days.
This place here.
I wonder what it's gonna be like. We haven't seen a new place in a while. What is this? Malva. Wonder what
This
that
place
is.
here.
Snow? It's a snow area? Whoa. Capital of the Principality of Montario. A religious city surrounded by mountains. Its Central Opera House hosts plays preaching Sanctus Morality.
Ah,
Make it without a problem.
Oh.
1 day in the sea and 2 days on solid earth.
Ha-ha!
Okay,
Tally-ho then.
Let's go. Time to travel.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Da, 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 da.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach. Okay. I can read books now and stuff.
Seriously.
I realized there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? But I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. So if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. No can do. Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to that sweltering heat. The island and its people were absolutely lovely though. How do the islanders deal with such heat? Though I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem. Yeah, I have so much of it. Yo, oh. Can hang it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Louis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. Oh yeah. Can we cook something? Do we have anything new that I can make? I really don't have anything. What do you mean gauntlet shrooms? What the hell does that mean? I found some stuff here. I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough though. So I haven't cooked this here, from what I see. I don't know why. This one doesn't count as well, or something. Whenever a blade counts, although I have 0 of it. I could try making this.
Let's check.
Let's cook it with straw, yeah.
Got it.
There you go.
And then... Got it?
Okay, so I do need to raise my tolerance, but wait, what does this do? If I pray here, my Alex's max MP will increase.
Not doing that?
That's good as well. Although there's more books now. Okay. This one was courage, which I also need, and this one was what? How to walk outside the island? It appears to be a Mustari author travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've yet to start reading it. Okay, this one will give me the tolerance that I need, so I should be reading this one for now. Let's try. I'm gonna go back and finish the other book later. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. I must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Like their willingness to embrace the other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
Come on, come on. I'm gonna have to read this book again tomorrow.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. It will be pretty cold in Altabury. It's gonna be quite the shock. Amidst the sight of the sea runner gliding gracefully through the water. Again, nothing quite the sight of those legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Yeah, we're back on just running. Okay, I can spend time with Yufa. And that's gonna be imagination. Huh? What is she meditating? What's she doing? I think she is. Wait, why is it all imagination with you guys?
All right then.
There's more imagination down there.
Let's head there right away.
I can just continue reading my tolerance book, can I? Why are you all so focused on imagination? Huh? I'm gonna continue reading my tolerance book. This section on Grand Rat contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Rat. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently. Oh. Ooh. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Now then.
Imagine. Okay. We made it to rank 4.
Tolerance.
Benevolent now. Okay, the next thing is courage.
Why, that's...
So I'm gonna go back and finish the other book now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Problem is that I can no longer fish because we're not over water.
It would seem that...
I now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Atterbury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. Suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
Guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Okay, might be happening today on this stream.
So?
There are tall mountains on the horizon. Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. We're returning to land earlier than expected. Shame about leaving behind the fishing. Exactly what I was saying. About time we made it to the mountains. I'm never much minded sea travel myself. Silo though, he turns green at the thought. Yeah? Where is he?
All right then.
There he is.
Hey.
Seems like Dale's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rewa. Now what's he gotten looking so pleased? I can't make sense of all this. I wanna see is, yeah, now I have a check mark next to this one. So it says that it's done. Why do I have this, but it's not done? Also this one. Fully restores MP. This is tuna. I need fishing for that one. No. Moth rock beans, gauntlet shrooms. What the hell are the gauntlet shrooms? Okay, I can try doing this with people so they can have it ticked off.
Alright.
It's from Heismay's home village. Let's go. He's gonna walk on the food again. On the dough.
Look! All right.
We're baking bake. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly.
In days
Wonderful.
gone by,
Invincible noodles. Amazing name. I gotta make sure to cook everything for the achievement.
So?
Washing area, yeah. What day is it? It's Arbor's Day, yeah. Okay, we're gonna finish the book. Gonna finish the top secret poetry do not read. Courage, yes. Read it. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? And drawing illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world, on the other, a heart. In between, a sound connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next to the depiction of an enormous woman embracing an entire world smiling, is this supposed to represent something? Poets are weird. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
I like the idea that it's just scary to read. Wait, this isn't enough? Oh no. Well, that's not good. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Wait, no, now it's gonna be enough. Thank you. That made my courage dauntless. Thank you, Juna. Okay, now eloquence is the only thing that's like not 4. Everything else is on level 4 at least.
Courage.
There you go.
Why, that's...
Come look at this!
Oh, there's a view? Let's go see it.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled
Perfectly
in the
balanced
midst of
has been
creation,
read as a phrase by that one
can
meme.
say.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. Heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Kinda makes me wanna jump. You get that, you know, call of the void kind of thing.
On guard!
Damn, poor face sank this Scullions. What?
What?
Yeah, what's got it into? Why, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of,
Now, reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. If I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling. No, don't do it.
listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I'd also like to try screaming as well. What are you gonna scream? Yufa is so haru-coded, I cannot. Fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all when I, This girl is just so charming. Never change love. Well, does anybody else have anything to yell about? This gives me wisdom somehow.
All right.
I have so many opportunities to gain wisdom. I think it's gonna be the first one to reach 5.
As for me,
Oh, then I suppose it's our nearest turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and it's rather chilly out there, isn't it? We should head back before we catch a cold. Yeah, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Nearest?
hooray!
But I must scream! No. Okay, thank you for the picture. I mean, I have enough tolerance. I think I can go
The
visit
Gauntlet
Maria
Runner
now.
stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark.
Why would
To
you say
await
that?
the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
I can catch more bugs by the fire. We'll be there tomorrow. Haven't got the limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. Something bad is gonna happen. Colorodeo Cliff, yeah. Why is it just imagination with you guys?
Hey. All right then.
I could spend some time with one of them. Where's Yufa? Yufa. Can I just get stuff from here?
Oh.
Randomly. Okay, I don't need those though. Still.
Pardon me, but
If wait a moment, just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you for a bit if you don't mind. By recalling the past and planning for the future, maybe I can hone my imagination. Yeah? I only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. Can't believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. Never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. Truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Makepeace.
Yeah.
Glad to have you here with us. Yes, you've all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. That's reasonable. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. And that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Makepeace? Must admit, I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It's my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it. Let my imagination grow as Yufa and I discuss the possibilities ahead of us.
All right.
That's a lot of imagination. I need to find a way to raise my eloquence as well. I'm sorry, I was having so much fun talking with you, the time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? I guess it's just imagination because of the specific moment of time. Like the moment before we're supposed to fight Luis with the lance, apparently. So like we're reminiscing about the journey.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Some little ways further till we reach Atterbury. City is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. Wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand Jacodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him over time on the island. They will leave any... I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. Just have to stand tall and be confident. You have to say a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's 8 degrees now and raining. Weather has gone to shit after we left the island.
Got a sec?
Okay, we have a little bit of time before we arrive.
It's coming up.
We're close, yeah. Damn. The benevolent bread is now... No, wait. What did I do last time? I don't remember. Pregnant spice? I think I need to buy that from somewhere. Enchanted pottage. Secretest of secrets. First love palette. Is that with Juna? I don't have the ingredients for any of that. Okay, should have spent more time with Yufa. Because it's fun. Or read a book. I can also play chess with Helkenberg. I can finish Yufa's book.
Alright then.
It's another option. I can pray for MP. I'm not sure if I have the luxury of praying for MP right now. I need other stuff. I mean, the courage is done already, and I have nothing else that I can use here to increase my eloquence, so I might as well finish the book. Wait, no. Oh, I can read again some of the old ones? Oh well. Okay, I can finish this one. Travelog offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island. Talk to the Mostari author's first-hand experience. Section detailing the small cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. If I must have returned to this section often, oh my god. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the authors and Yufa's shock to the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult. Yeah.
Alright.
That's even more tolerance for me. I'm done with the book now. So I should get some extra tolerance.
All right.
Okay, maybe tolerance will be the first one to reach 5 because of this book. Then because of Yufa.
Nura speaking.
Uh-oh. Got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains,
Oh.
the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight.
Murky graveyard.
During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Oh. That doesn't sound pleasant. It's raining as well. Wow. Wait, those are old bridges?
Just look at it.
Whoa, those bridges are huge. It's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey,
Yeah, so very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? Yeah, it looks horrific. They're the remains of people who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Have this memory into your hearts. That is why the maggot that just about this place carries such an oppressive weight. You can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
It's even more wisdom. Nuras has nothing to say this time. There's a shadow behind you, Nuras. Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. Why, Nuras, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before I rust, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we take a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead? Probably
That's
best.
my fault.
I'm not sure I can show this to Maria, but okay.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully.
Ooh, let's
without.
see, let's
But
see.
what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Oof.
the seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
Oh my god, the floating rock.
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
Yeah, she's so
We're here at
unimpressed.
last.
We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake. Oh, I'm so worried.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Yep, absolutely. Nothing weird about it at all. It's the real deal.
I am called ReFantazio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground.
Oh god.
The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
He's planning to kill him with
Lord
the spear.
Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well,
Of course,
I'm
we
off
need
to
you
check out
there.
the Opera House. Want to make
'Cause,
sure
you know, you
everything's
can't miss her
shipshape
sing.
for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your
Okay,
wings
then.
a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Gonna happen now.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
What if we just stay in the Gauntlet Runner?
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Of course they're
Either
gonna say
way,
that.
I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Okay, time to look around the new city. Come on.
Speaking of,
If it's a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's so cold. This Hockenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Yeah! Look, it's a new place. It's a new place. Memorandum. Have the Ontario Opera House information here. This is it. An opera house built long ago in Ontario's capital of Altabury, mostly reserved for special sanctus functions. The theatre's unorthodox structure is born out of being carved out of a cave from the foot of the rocky mountain below the monolith. Famed for its uplit grandeur, it boasted the highest guest capacity in the kingdom until the building of the regular Grand Cathedral. Anything that I can pick up over there? Hold on, hold on. I think I see something. Or no. What is that? Is there something there? I think I'm losing my mind. No, it's nothing. Never mind.
Let's go see.
Yeah. So many people.
Why, you little...
Curse that driver getting lost in the mountains and in the snow, no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. I'm getting the inns around here. I'm supposing the inns around here are all full too. Wonder if we'll have to go to the far side of the street.
Well met, eh?
Lots of cozy shops.
Hey!
We welcome ye to Altabury. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you, go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. Damn. We've reached some level of notoriety, huh? I'm 8. Fix not on one road, but interact with the multitude of the hero's soul. Shiny. I want to get the shiny in the mirror.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. Sir Sense Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. Heard rumors these relics songs belong to the church, which would mean his evidence for them standing is as good as the shirt. Of course. Oh, relics are ours. Finally got those nattering nobles off my carriage. It's always like this around Saint's Day. Just can't abide how self-absorbed all these hoity-toits are. I'm so cold. Stop. I'm wagon sick. Forget Altabury is up. Forget Altabury is up on the bloody mountain, did ya? You don't like the carriage? Go and buy yourself a gauntlet another, why don't ya? Suppose that'll put me right out of a job, though. Understandable.
What in the blazes? Stop!
You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Barrowhaven, aren't you? Then here, Altabury is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Okay.
Oh, cripes.
Cripes. Who's laughing? Is this Rudolph? Yeah.
Oh.
It's hard to see him winning support outside the Rusant with messaging like this, but he's always pretty high in the rankings. There's Mursants who only care about their own tribe. Maybe there's more out there than we think. You'd be surprised. And considering the recent results of the American election, it's pretty obvious that people like that gain a lot of support.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, there.
There, is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the monolith. Yeah? Whoa. The rumors were true. Looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. The opera house at its base is truly the city's landmark. It was well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it. Also, I think I see something familiar in the sky. Is it? Where's the king? Is he there? Oh, he is there. It's a very bad angle. He's directly above us. He's following us. This is the recruitment center. Mag exchange, yeah.
Hey, listen. My wits have left me, I believe.
So you're doing lying in the middle of the public route. You're quite alright. You realize you're in the way, don't you? Why I never? Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. He's sick. Jesus fucking Christ.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there. Okay. Rats. 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 I love the static rats. They have like zero movement. They just put a model of a rat in there. -5 degrees. Oh, here's the bastard himself.
Yes, hello.
At my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. Oh, honestly, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offerings relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Okay, bro. Okay.
Hang on.
Time to make it over there.
The exhibition.
Yeah, it's me. It does look quite majestic.
Say there.
Let's get going. Altabury Heights, Blue Sky Bridge.
Right.
You.
Yeah, it's me. They hate me so much.
Money's on Santa Fe's fort. I'll take the crown.
Oh, here's the rock.
That damned Luis.
There's a lot of mago.
You there.
Hang on. Let's see.
It hasn't changed at all. I need to get my mag though. There you go.
Yep.
You could see there's a lot of mag around it because there was a lot of orange particles. Who are you?
Well, well.
Julian? I'm surprised you've been here. Tells me you've also obtained the divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? Seen frequently in Browhaven, but to be honest, couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman. Cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of
All right then.
things to check here. Over there is the way to go.
Come take a gander.
Sensei is the best, even in a cold like this. I'm raking in the sales. Thanks to Forden and Sateros portraits are in high demand every year. I did hope Master Godot would be moving a little better. He's a candidate for the throne after all. Ah well, suppose I overpriced him. Selling paintings, that's very good. It's like a very chill cafe over here. They're selling cheese! Cheese! Down there are the shops I see. Someone's selling flowers here. Murmur. Murmur. Who's doing the murmur over here?
Really now?
Not try my patience, I'm not asking you again. Have you seen a member of the Mustari tribe come through here? Like I keep telling you, it were a Rosant I saw. Trying to blame the Mustari for crimes they didn't commit again, ain't ya? He's playing dumb. Is that him? No, I think it's not. I can buy stuff here. Besides, Luis, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Just being near them has me quivering. Trembling monk. Okay, a lot of shops here. I don't really plan on going in right now, though. And what is this? Wait. Ooh, Pedo. I can go get something now. Because I needed just one more.
Damn.
Wait. I found another place. I found an underground section.
Oh, cripes.
I'm here to celebrate Saint's Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In the city, the upper classes reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. Oh my god, they're literally on top of each other. This isn't good.
I don't give it to Ossu's king.
What is this? Oh, the magic shop, okay. Unidentified corpse. The city may look pretty, but every day is a struggle of life and death. Sad, but that's the reality of the situation.
I don't give it to Ossu's king. I just want some coin.
I just want some coin.
This place.
Hot spring? Oh my god, it's just like Persona. Gotta have a hot spring scene. Oh no. Is this an elevator?
Now, how did I wind up here?
All right then.
Okay, so good to know that there's a place down there I can go to. And a hot spring. Gotta visit the hot spring later.
You're not serious.
Oh my!
Flowers. Yeah. Here's Joe.
What do you want to do?
I mean, sure, I'm gonna buy it.
Sincere.
Do you need something?
The church up these stairs. Keep going up and you'll find the Monterey Opera House. We've come for Saints Day, haven't you? If you're looking for an inn, take that path down. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look.
All right then.
How grand. How grand.
That's a church over here.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Show proper celebration. The occasion ceremony will take part at the opera house above here. Want it? Oh, I can't wait. Oh, wait. I didn't really want to go there, but sure. Let's check out the opera house itself. Oh, this is a good view on the king.
Let's go see.
And here's the opera house. Very lavish.
Wonderful.
I'm asking you.
I imagine I cannot go in right now.
Let's not.
Let's not. Okay.
Oh, closure.
Massive statue. Got a lot of these statues. You know, without the monolith overshadowing everything, you can see just how dazzling the opera house really is. Is the monolith directly above it? Yeah, I think it is.
No, isn't that something?
That will be quite
So
enough.
irreverent.
We've seen the Whiteclads over there. Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place in our very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of sanctism that their security will be impenetrable.
Quite enough.
What is all of this? The Whiteclads are also smack-talking the other ones. What is all of this? What's the point of this? This reminds me of that one bit in the Lord of the Rings that's sticking out.
Boy.
It's a path to nowhere. It doesn't make sense. It's just like Lord of the Rings. There's this huge thing that the guy was on fire. He ran off and then he fell from here. In Lord of the Rings, do you remember? Can't believe I've seen the Lord of the Rings movies a bunch of times and I keep forgetting some very important plot details. I need to get the book and read it finally. When I was younger, I tried reading it, but it didn't get the didn't have the attention span. For some reason. I want to get the books and read them now. Okay, is there anything interesting over here? No?
Just sublime.
Yeah, I heard you the first time, thanks. Oh, this is blocked?
Hello there.
Oh, okay. This is construction, okay, thanks.
No, isn't that something?
Look at the magma go in the thing, being transformed into light. At least that's my interpretation of it. I think all the floating stuff in the air is magma, because it's just magical energy available in the air. When it's too much magma, that's when it becomes an issue, like all of the dungeons that we've been into so far. Okay, now let's continue looking around here.
How grand.
Stop saying the same things over and over and over again. If I hear how grand once more, I swear.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if
You're looking for
say
an
you'll
inn?
help,
You're looking for an inn run by the Mustari tribe? Just go down that path and you'll be on your right. My memory serves me right. I believe it's called the Skyward
yeah,
Tavern.
amazing.
I see more over there. You're selling paintings again? Okay. Here's more.
Ridiculous.
Luis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grantrad. Normally imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saint's Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say. This is Godot's runner. Sure feels like a long time ago we first fought against Godot and his runner, and he's hated you for that ever since.
Amazing.
There's something else here. Oh my god, it has a huge cannon. Rudolph. As expected from Rudolph, his runner looks like it's ready for war. Hope we don't have to get in a fight with this thing anytime soon. Can I sabotage it?
Wait a second.
Watch it, and her view is incredible, but one slip and it's all over. After everything it took to get here, fighting now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum. Please allow me to do it. It would be funny. What is this barrel? Where's the single barrel here? It looks movable. Its texture is different. Can I break it? Let me do something with the barrel. I don't have my weapons. Cannot attack things. Why does it look more detailed than the rest? It's like in old cartoons when you see like the parts that are supposed to move, it's differently colored than the backgrounds. Like you see floor that's about to cave in. Feels that way. This is the place for us apparently. Just my wall. Modeled after a stage with a statue of himself on top. I sure has a lot of self-confidence, doesn't he? He only cares about beauty though.
You little.
Oh hey, it's Loveless. Hey my dude. Oh, look who decided to turn up. Got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What, did we do something to you? Playing the fool, are we? See you again, but that's good for the goose, it's good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly. Is he good? I think he's drunk. He's annoyed. I remember he was trying to get like bugs or something in one of the places. He was there and I beat him to it. Now he's mad. Stop saying oi to me, I'm going in. I don't care.
Welcome.
Yes. Hello.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief.
Yeah?
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Yes.
And you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Oof.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Okay, so we have a place to stay at least.
Look, they've got food and booze here too.
Booze? I didn't know you were a
So much
drinker,
going on.
Gallica.
Which means fewer bucks. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
It's called a hot spring.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not,
And it
there's
sounds
nothing
good in
more
the cold, I'll be
refreshing than
honest.
bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So it's so flustered.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Oh my god, I mean... The last time we tried to assassinate, things went really badly, so I'm not too happy about this either. What if he joined his personal guard? Is that an option? Attack from a distance doesn't really seem good.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and
I guess not.
Besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
So from a distance, you say?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
Okay.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Not sure that's gonna work.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Can
would
you?
have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
Ha!
From above, we'll
Oh my
target
god.
Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for.
Oh my god.
Besides, with Yufa there, we can even
That
recover
sounds
the lance
ridiculous.
easily.
Hold a moment.
Sounds
I
ridiculous.
need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
I hate all
Then
of this.
who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather
course.
leave it to you.
Of course.
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Oh.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Of course it's gonna be me. Okay, let's just do it.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
I don't see this happening.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now. Let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. The fact that the lance passed muster is testament to Nura's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner working away, doing something or other with the usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. The real Dracudios has an aura the fake could never match. Tomorrow I have to use it to... That was my first time seeing snow. It was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Alright, Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Makepeace, you go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow yourself after all. So this is Altabury, eh? Colder clans aim to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and with the Rio lance, we'll... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Really not sure about any of this. This is gonna go so badly. Just sleep.
Good night.
I'm doing it. Oh, the boys.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Oh my god.
Can't
He
say
has
for
us
certain,
clocked
but
immediately.
I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but
Luis could obviously tell as well. No way we could have fooled
I know what you
him.
mean, though.
the Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then
If even Del can see, Luis can't be fooled at
you
all.
think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they?
Shite
By the way,
indeed.
we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely.
I mean,
Not like they're
yeah.
any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's
Let's
enough,
go, Bass.
Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even
Del,
knocked you
come
out
on.
a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... don't know how to say it, but... it was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry.
Oh,
Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was
probably
splendid entertainment.
it's probably
while it
about
lasted.
us.
However, the revelry ends here.
Who was
Time
that
marches
though?
on,
and the age
Did
of
someone
the new
betray
king
us?
draws nearer.
What if it's Rewa that betrayed us? Who could it be? It's not one of my people. It's not Juna. Maybe it's
The Saints'
Rewa.
Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history.
A nail. Is that what you have?
Candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
That sounds standard.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation.
Unofficial.
As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
Reportedly, you were there.
Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no mine about, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica,
boy.
you and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
Luis knows.
As for us,
we're planning
it's
something.
just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Don't say it. This is like when we go
You
after
know,
the politician in Persona 5.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Crius.
Yeah?
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Oh boy, our last mission, you say.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis.
It'll be okay.
Uh-huh. Gotta make sure I'm prepared, huh? What day is it?
Now.
It's Idol's Day. Okay, you know what that means. Can I go back to the runner? No.
Where to?
I can't go back to the runner. Oh, well. Well, I'm gonna shop then.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do my shopping. Because it's Idol's Day.
Oh my. Still
I already bought this from you.
How grand.
Hello there.
All right then.
Okay.
How grand.
Let's see what everyone has to sell.
How about it?
Get to try specialty vegetable steamed bun.
Oh, yeah?
Yes? Let me try this.
Well then.
Either the vitality boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort. Oh, does this raise something? What if I try the mushrooms? Okay, let's try it.
Exactly.
Aww. Aww.
1 bun per day. Okay.
What
I
now?
want to check what it's like. Restores MP to 1 ally. 200 MP. Okay. I can get one of these a day? That sounds amazing. Can't wait to return here after we become fugitives or whatever.
Now then.
Okay, I can buy this. Yeah. Ogre sugar.
All right then. Go.
Let's move elsewhere.
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
This is correct?
Hello there.
All right then.
No, this is where I was before. Huh? Wait.
Where to?
Where were the actual shops? Why is someone burping next to me? Come on.
Let's go.
I don't remember where the shops were. Why can I not find them?
Well met, eh?
Hold on. I started from here, right? Give me the golden beetle, yeah.
Proper aces. What in the...
And I could go down there, I think? No, that I couldn't go there.
Fool.
I continued onwards over here.
Say there.
Cannot find the shots. Come on now.
Right.
Was it over here? Over down here, yeah. Why couldn't I find this over here? Upper Sky Blue Bridge. Why couldn't I find this? Let's check what they have. Gotta make sure we have our equipment.
Very nice.
Oh, can get some good stuff here. Strength +3, magic +3. Mystic roll. Runic vestment, I'm gonna buy one. Who should I give it to? You maybe might need it more because you don't have a special effect. Automatically increases defense at start of battle. Automatically increases attack at start of battle. Gonna buy this as well.
Good.
Magic +4 doesn't seem good for, you know, throw. Agility +5 though. Has what? Something that prevents sleep? And give it to him, so he has more agility. I mean, agility is not exactly what he needs, but still, it's kind of better than what he has. Make sure we prepare to fight Luis, although it's not gonna go
Got a
well.
lovely discount.
Oh, there's some very good stuff here. Magical bow blessed by the spirit of fire. Increases fire attack strength. This one is just pierce. Apostles Crosier. This one 65 more.
What do you think?
That's good. And also, let's just check over there.
Be a big upset.
Let's just check the pharmacy as well. I have spent almost all of my money already.
Greetings.
Sage's Spill restores us 50% HP to one ally. Good to have a bunch of these. 50% HP to all allies? That costs a lot though. Removes all debuff effects on all allies. That's also good to have. I lost all of my money already. I had over 100k. I spent it all, but I have good equipment now.
What now?
Give you this, right? Yeah. So the endurance plus 4 is kind of better for you, but also increases the attack at start of combat. Automatically increases hit rate and evasion at start of combat. Isn't this gonna be better for him? You know, honestly. Endurance, agility plus 2. And this one is agility plus 4, but I think the increased hit rate and evasion at the start is gonna be very important. Oh, that she has that equipped on her instead. Can I switch? Yeah, we can. Oh, stats plus 3, oh, stats plus 4, agility plus 4. I got you this. Wait. Why did I buy you this? Why is this here? Wait, that's what she gave me. Because I spent time with her. Oh my god, I wasted my money buying this. I really wasted my money. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't realize. I didn't check. So many crossbows. Okay, what party are we gonna make? Something like this? Or... I kind of want Hulkenberg on my team. Is it gonna be just the girlies? I guess it's gonna be. Or should it be? I mean, I'm not sure. Yufa has a lot of AoEs, which it depends. We make it something like this. I think this is the best option for me. Okay, you have the gunner right now equipped. You're in the back, you're at the front. Everyone else is at the back. This could be an okay team to have.
Damn. Boy there.
Can I quickly go to the hot spring?
Jeez.
There's no time for hot springs. Okay. Well, that's why we won't succeed.
I just want some coin.
Not open during the day.
All right then.
How are we supposed to succeed if we don't take a bath before the operation? Then I'm all dirty and I'm gonna get distracted. Because I'm thinking about how stinky I am. Oh, that's Charadrius, yeah. It's Luis's thing. It's way too big. fly into the king. I mean, I'm very sure that, like, for the most dramatic effect, the final dungeon is gonna be the castle at the top of the rock. Because we know that the castle flew up in the air and it's on top of this thing. Surely that's gonna be the final dungeon. Oh, hey, Maiwo. It's you. Made it all the way to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. Did you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? You best keep an eye on him. What, is he gonna kill me?
Wonderful. I'm chuffed.
A lot of murmuring happening.
Let's go see.
Okay, prepare for the worst. Yeah.
You there?
Aren't you? Sorry, but security is strict here. Not even candidates can enter without the divine relic to dedicate. Well, we gave Luis the lance, so I guess getting the front entrance is out. Is it? Okay, where do we go then?
Check this out.
Oh, this here is the service entrance. Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just me, you, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. I just did that. So we're okay. We're as ready to go as we are. Well, let's wait. Shit.
Got it.
Alright, the guys have left their post. Yuna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service centers for us as well. Let's enter and remain unseen. Oh my god. So dramatic.
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I made the route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. So when I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. I hit the mic. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go. All right.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on the chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let's be on our way then.
First?
Okay, it's like a dungeon in itself. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. Guess it's no surprise with all those people here. Got lost to do, so I can't go pick each and every one of them. If you find something, it would be helpful if you could return it to its owner. Or I can just keep it. I need that tooth so I can shine. Where did it fall out? What? God, what a disaster. His tooth fell out. Oh my god. Closure ray. Okay, where do we go from here?
What?
Come back later. Okay. I can just try to bust in people's rooms. Head to the chandelier. I'm so not sure how to do it.
Say.
Well, Carmi seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here. The raw magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? How about that?
Oh my.
Okay, this is bad.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. Should be able to access the roof from in here. So what's with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey.
Something wrong? Oh no, it's just... Seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. Drop the key, so we should find it. Should go find the key.
Actually,
Yeah, let's take a look. Ask the patrons about the key. God damn.
Speaking of which...
Oh, hey.
Starving. Okay. We have nothing to give her. Oh my god, do I have to... Do I have to find stuff for everyone? Is that what we're doing now? What did you drop? Oh my god.
What is it? I beg your pardon.
Have you seen a missing key?
Let's
Check the closet. Okay. There's a bunch of places I see marked on my map. One lost item is here. The string. What? Huh?
Why is this happening?
A tooth. Okay, I found a tooth. I know who needs that.
What is it?
Silver necklace.
What if?
We need to find it. Who it belongs to. Okay, about the tooth, it's this guy's.
That reminds me.
Here's the golden
very
tooth.
much indeed.
Oh, my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm safe. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Thanks to this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't resist telling the attendant with the gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Okay, I think I have it.
Is this perhaps?
Okay, that was easy. What about the other stuff I picked up? What about the other stuff I picked up? Anyone need a necklace or a string? A shoelace.
I'm
Oh,
sure of it.
that's for you, I guess.
Close your
Okay, thank you. Algebra cake.
Oh, yeah?
Huh?
That gives me an idea.
Who needs the necklace now?
I've done it now.
Actually,
The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
what?
Oh, you need the
Say,
necklace.
What?
Yes, I have it.
This.
There you have it. Theater script. Okay, you need it. This guy needs it. Hero's Leaf of Light. Okay.
Come on.
We're on a mission though. I know. Okay, I think that was it mostly.
Speaking of...
It's Locket.
Ridiculous.
Say, have you had?
Lady Juna. Okay. Well, I think I have the key anyway. I found a bunch of other things, so that's fine.
Yay! Ready?
We did it, yeah. Okay, I returned a bunch of things to other people as well. Should be fine.
Check this out.
Look at the curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess makes sense that they're guards. Not many of them though. Should we just push through? Be a great risk. Your attention here will not shake it easily.
What?
Oh wow. The lights. We can sneak in now.
What?
So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Yeah, thank you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Makepeace.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. I'm so nervous.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charge you with the security of the venue. I presume everything's in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish. Okay, Button, what are you...
Grief.
Batlin, what the hell are you doing? I was getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. What is he planning to do? What is his deal? He's been so suspicious for a while now. What is he planning? Oh my god.
Now!
And now at long last we've come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here, the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Yuna is set to sing after that. We need to be on the chandelier by then. If you get into any fights, they'll target you for first since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure to keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this.
Let's hurry.
Okay, backstage, we need to get to the roof. Ikronia, gold coin.
No way!
They have dogs?
How's that? Come on, Dad!
I knew we could count on that.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Okay, we have just the two of us now.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
You seem like you would be weak to fire, honestly.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Souls of
Captain.
Kings, give me strength. Summoner.
Let it go! Remains. Amazing work, Yufa. Only one
Okay.
left.
Easy enough.
We're clear.
Take my fullest power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I see the energy.
Such an elegant
There they are.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Aren't you that elder candidate? Got cut right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through. It's been you who cut the lights, dogs of Luis. You won't direct Saint stay on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl.
Watch out!
Okay, so we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. General! Better be careful.
The magic steed!
I can do this. Heed me!
You
The enemy
correct
still
me.
stands.
Insolent heathens!
Trivial.
Defense fell. Ouch.
Yufa's guard is down.
Won't hold back! Free!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, it's ice. Okay.
Side.
Also fire. Damn, okay.
Blaze up.
Fire!
To him, I return.
To him I return, that's so dramatic.
Yay, we've done it!
Yay, we killed people.
Hey,
Wait, yeah. Take this.
Whoa.
Emerald. More money. There's more dogs over there. The blood splits. Okay. I mean, I would rather take the dogs, I think.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see the energy. This is our chance.
Forward. Who makes the first move?
General! Now let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. That works.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Right there. Forward!
Stay sharp.
That's everyone? Yeah.
What?
There's a lot of ladders here.
I see the energy.
This
is our opportunity.
It is over.
Hit him.
Let's set it up.
Let's go.
Let me see how this looks.
Fire.
That's 1,000 damage.
Smooth finish. Great work,
Tainted
everyone.
accessory.
I'm capable too. Yes.
She leveled up.
I've become stronger. Remain vigilant.
There they are.
Nice work.
How nice. This should prove useful.
We found something.
How exciting.
Pocket heater prevents frostbite. For this area, it makes sense. I see an item over here, so... Wait, no, I see chest over here. Okay, there's people here, but...
You're doing?
I want to say,
Okay, let's kill them. I need the chest behind you guys. Sorry. So sorry about
They're
that.
pretty tough.
Okay, they're
Better be
monks.
careful.
Oh,
even
wait,
my
the other
strength
guy.
will be needed. I can do this.
It is your turn.
It's too early to come to his side.
Fire. Stay sharp.
To him,
It's
I
not over
should
yet.
take my chance. Come at me!
Okay, I wonder what you're weak to. You're a monk, so maybe physical
pray
physical
already.
stuff.
Heed me!
The battlefield, come forth, royal soul. General, this is it. Witness
Medigo.
the power of
Can
sanctism.
always try Medigo.
Take this.
Dear God.
It is over.
I will time for some close.
Use their weakness. That's your
Closing in on
opening,
the
Captain.
I can do this.
We shall sweep them.
General, the magic steed.
Medigo, come on.
What is it?
All right.
We've done it.
Opera Cape, magic plus 6 to 85.
What now?
I mean, you have... No, our stats plus 3. It's pretty good. Hold on. Where to go first? Let me check this place. Yeah,
What a
Just an
fortunate
item.
find.
just an item.
If it's useful, I say grab it. It's all clear.
What of the other place? The other place leads to not dogs, I think. It's fine.
Right there.
We attack as
Oh,
one.
chance. Let's go. Lend me your strength.
Take my power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are some
Okay.
enemies left.
There they are.
4-minute dungeon we have here.
Close combat.
I like this.
Let's do it.
Okay. Let's get these guys as well. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. Yehuda is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic. So aim for the Mustari
We
girl
can make
first.
short work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go make peace.
Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you. I am impressed.
You
There
disgrace
was
the
it. Strike
sanctist
attacks.
way.
Smash them up. We shall sweep them. Yeah.
The battle.
Hit their weakness.
The magic speed.
A
tough one.
Heathens! Take this!
It is over.
Charging in.
Hit their weakness.
Yeah.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Just hit him. There you go. That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Oh boy. Here's the opera. What is this, the Holy Grail? What is this?
This is unbelievable.
Looks like the Holy Grail from Persona.
Relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
Huh?
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient
It is a Holy
artifact
Grail.
called a Holy Grail. Truly,
How the fuck did
a
you manage to
relic
get the
put
Holy Grail for this?
Others to shame.
Damn, that's kind of more impressive than even what I have.
The pagans looted
Does it do
this
anything?
from the church's vaults in antiquity. God,
In
in his
antiquity.
omniscience, is said
Is
to
that the
have
same
imbued
Holy
it
Grail
with
from
his
Persona 5?
essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And
Oh, that's
how
the
did
god of
such a
control.
glorious
It's
relic
not your
come
god.
into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Yeah, that's how religion spreads,
Through
not
guided
by
prayer,
colonialism.
anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's
Who is
eye,
this German?
no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The
Luis is not
top-ranking
presenting the
bases will be
spear.
announced during tomorrow's
He just wanted to
festivities.
use it, probably,
And
but he also
now,
knows
it is
that
my
it's fake, the
distinct
one that he
honor to
has, so
present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve
he's waiting to see what we do,
remember.
probably.
Please join me in welcoming
That's not
the
good.
diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's
Batman is very
opening
confused
piece.
because he knows the
Ladies and
spear
gents,
exists,
enjoy.
but it's not being presented.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof, ugh, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry,
Finally.
it's time. I just want to check something about Yufa. Oh wow, she can inherit a bunch of stuff. So sorry for delaying, but I kind of want to give her some stuff to use. Should I give her some buffs?
I see. I see. I see. Fast. This. All right.
I'm counting up left.
I need to teach her some stuff. I'm so sorry. This is like before a big battle, but I want her to have some inherited stuff.
It seems I've grown.
Yep.
I see. I see. I see.
What should I give her as well?
I see. I see. All right.
Just learn this as well. Come on.
I must. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. seems I've grown! I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown!
Okay, I think that's enough so far. At least for the moment. Has the summoner equipped, yeah. I thought I could get her to use the other ones. I did unlock some from the Academia, but like I'm not so sure now.
Alright.
Okay, replace buff with this and give you some other stuff as well.
Alright. Alright.
And give you Matarukasha just in case, so you can use something like this as well. Okay, we're now prepared.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good.
Ooh.
Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
I hope so. No way this is succeeding.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Well, it's finally time to see how the chips fall. Oh boy.
Juna's song is about to start.
Oh no. I think I see how this is gonna go. Luis wants to kill Forden. We're here to kill Luis. What if he deflects the spear into Forden? So it seems like we killed Forden. Juna, I'm sorry, your singing is very pretty, but I can't listen.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
He's going to deflect it. He's gonna deflect it. No one sees the shining blue light. Focus. Thou art I. Oh my god. What? Did it hit?
We got him, right?
I'm not so sure. That was a bit...
The lance! Hurry!
It's a bit anticlimactic. Okay, something's gonna happen now. Uh-oh.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
What happens now?
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
Lance turned true, yes? Is it slain or not?
True.
We can't be sure. We're certainly dark. Since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. And we're thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey,
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it will be.
Hurry!
No way. He got the lance. He's gonna use it to kill... Oh, that's Heismay. Okay. He's gonna use the lance to kill Forden now, because we gave it to him. I don't think...
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
No.
We do
Maybe.
not know why, but the lance...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance?
Ah, fuck!
Perhaps it's this one.
Oh, hey, yeah. Can you just give it back real quick?
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Well, damn.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Well, shit,
No.
he has the lance
It
now.
seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juno staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luisa's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there is hope. For to even these odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for.
There you go.
You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
Okay, 1v1,
A duel
Luis.
makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Okay, we're levering the playing ground now.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay, Luis. Let's see who comes on top. Oh, assemble your party. I think this is the party that I want. Or Juno instead of Yofa. Yeah, I think I want you. You have the mage mask, don't you? So I have a lot of magic skills. I'm not sure what Luis is gonna be weak to, is the thing. Can I change equipment at the moment? No? Okay. Well, I guess this is all that I can hope for. This is the best I can hope for, I think, at the moment. If this is wrong, that would be very unfortunate. Venture Fort. I have the commander, right? Increases. This is with knight. Okay. Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies for 3 turns. That's wonderful. I didn't recover my MP, which is unfortunate, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it like this.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn.
We're actually fighting him right now.
Afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come
So we
this
did
far.
hit him at least.
Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see
Let's go.
justice done, here and now.
You better be sure.
Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through
First
this.
thing first, I have this thing. So,
Show them our might! Let me help.
My thanks.
Trust me.
That helped.
You hesitate.
Watch me.
What's wrong?
I'm preparing. I'm not hesitating.
Raging fire.
Oh, he is in
Run
half
if you want,
half
but you
HP
can't.
because
I shall
of.
vanquish evil.
Okay.
Run them through. Bear witness.
Uh-oh.
I strike.
Should have missed. I have my agility. My agility. Okay, there we go. That's what I thought.
Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
The
I
battlefield
think
is
he
mine to
has no
conduct.
weaknesses.
No.
I think I need to heal.
Take it.
This is just what I need.
Now, snipe.
Okay, I want to poison him. It will be funny.
This better hit. This is strength. I strike.
He's just attacking me. Oh god, I managed to dodge it. Nice. My man is just focusing on me. The knight is useless. Cannot taunt him, I
Maybe
think.
your only chance to kill me.
The magic seed.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Okay, we're doing well, honestly.
Right on target.
Crit?
Nice one.
Ooh, yes.
Cling to life.
Witness.
He only does the one thing. Oh, now he attacks someone else. The agility. The agility.
Is there? I'm all prepared.
Hold nothing back.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Thanks. Masked dancer. You sure don't give up easy.
Snipe. Not done yet. This is strength. I strike. Kill. I strike.
Dodge it. Dodge it.
I strike.
Get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Dodge it. Oh.
Help him back up.
Okay,
Here. We can still fight by this power. We can do this.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped. Watch me. Sorry, my mistake.
Bear witness. I strike. Kill.
Is that all?
I strike. Kill.
just dodge it. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're not dodging
I
that
shall
well.
vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Crit.
Nice
Good.
knife roll.
Another crit. Come on, Hulkenberg. Good job.
Underestimated you.
Okay. Okay.
Not bad.
So
I
what
say so
now?
myself.
Okay, that's a lot.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Okay, what happens now?
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
Oh no.
You falter even now.
The lance. Yufa?
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh! I did it? Huh?
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
Oh no.
What do you
Is
mean?
it not gonna work? Did you not pass the curse? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, something's not right. Is he dead?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance.
Mm.
Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Oh, how do we handle
Wait a
this?
minute. Hey!
Something is so wrong. Is Luis not even the big bad guy? Is Forden the one that's actually the most evil? Is it the king himself?
I know that face.
Is it the prince?
that
Who is the
Luis?
final evil?
Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
You! Who are you? We saw you in the cutscene.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone. Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Oh God.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
He learned it already. It's too late.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Ooh. I mean, yeah.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
So we need your
Years
good
ago, Luis
eloquence.
ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Poet and orator, at least.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
How the hell did this work?
Your Eminence.
Luis is dead. I can't believe
Lady
this.
Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed.
Oh no.
You may step down now.
It's your first spear. No. God damn it. Okay, what's gonna go wrong now?
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Dale. 5? Oh. Right. Finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Should is the operative word there. Can't be that easy. No way. It was Forden who did the curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna?
Yeah.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much, Captain.
Okay, I guess we tell them.
Agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse? was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately.
What about the mirror we
However-
have that shows the prince?
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward. Puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son. For his bloody, useless corpse of a son. What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock
What
and
about
despair
that?
on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
Hi, May.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh?
Oh.
We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
But they're just gonna leave. No, Del! Del!
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it!
Damn.
Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was
Man.
all I could do.
I hope you can join us still later on.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Okay, let's
Yes, you're
see
right.
what happens.
That should have lifted the curse. What's going on?
Uh-oh, mission accomplished. Completed the Montario Opera House.
The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for
Was
now.
it Forden? Was it Forden that cast the curse?
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
Somehow, yes.
That would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Not exactly
That bastard
innocent.
was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
Oh
He said it
no.
himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
What if he wanted
was
to break the
framed,
curse himself
it is
as
possible
well?
He aimed to clear his name.
When we saw the formula, Rewo did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. That could mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence. Shit, did we fall for Forden's propaganda? Did we? Oh my god. How much of it was propaganda by Forden or someone else? How much of it was lies? How much was Luis actually guilty of?
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
There's one name that stands out.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit.
Wait.
The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What?
Forden knew?
But
Forden
just
knew.
earlier,
It is him.
Forden said...
It's the bastard.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that.
How do we
divine
go
lance
about
back,
this?
too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Who was the person reporting to Luis? Who was that shrouded figure?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today
Sorry we
was...
killed Luis about that.
Well,
is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even
I mean, I
explained
think
ourselves to
Luis's
Forden's
followers
satisfaction.
might hate us.
Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
I'm so confused. What are we going to do from now
exactly
on?
Go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Listen up a bit.
Yeah?
You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince.
They're always
Whether
not gonna
some
like that line of
official
questioning.
ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, She won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Are you good?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Why? What if you cast... No. She can't be the one who cast the spell. But I'm thinking of the fact that the spell on the prince needs to be kept up continuously. It continuously drains the magua of the person that cast the curse. That's why I was starting to think, like, what if she cast the curse and that's why she's physically weak? But, like, she said just now she was just 12. I'm not sure if that checks out.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Something about this feels odd. What does that mean? Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rewa.
About that.
Rewa won't talk to us, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. You've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? The attacker was by his hand, must have his answers from him no matter the means. But no, we saw a cutscene at the start of Luis killing the king. But what if that's what the king wanted? What if the king knows that his son has been cursed? What if the king was also looking for a way to remove the curse from his son, and Luis is helping? So what if the plan was Luis was working with the king, Luis kills the king? It's kind of a Dumbledore-Snape situation, you know. The king asked Luis to kill him, and then that activates the king's magic, which was prepared by the both of them beforehand. Although Luis, I think, seemed kind of surprised by the king's magic, so maybe the king didn't tell Luis that. But the king asks Luis to kill him, and Luis then has to become king, and he has to, like, execute Forden or kill Forden in the process of becoming king, and then hand the title over to the prince. Maybe Luis was actually looking after the prince. That's why he had the formula, looking for a way to break it. There's a lot of possibilities at the moment. I'm just so surprised that Luis is dead. Oh my god, what if he comes back somehow? Oh, the true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. Yeah, maybe we could have used Luis against the church. Although he would have been a difficult man to work with, considering he's ready to destroy an entire village just for one thing. I mean, I guess if he thinks that the lance was needed to kill Forden and save the country, he would think that, like, oh, I guess killing an entire village doesn't really matter since the village is doomed anyway if we don't. But, like, that's still no way to do things. Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... It truly was the man behind the attack. We must reclaim the spear and swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. It was naive to think taking down Luis would solve all of our problems. Yeah. Can I leave?
Tired.
I'm tired. You sound like Morgana. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. Went through so much to get here, but can't help but feel conflicted. To make things worse, Rewa seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. What if the magic somehow drains her? Maybe she wasn't actually... Forden made her cast the magic, so that the magic drains her. So even killing Forden maybe... Oh my god. If that's the case, that would be incredibly smart, because like even killing Forden wouldn't stop the curse. We would have to kill Rewa to stop the curse, if Rewa did cast it. That's all my theories, but it sounds very fucked up when I say it. If I'm actually wrong, then all of this sounds completely insane. If I'm correct though, it's gonna be like an oh shit, he cooked moment. Rest.
Good night.
Okay, more? I want to speak with you.
Time marches on.
Can I go speak with more? I wonder if he has something to say. Oh my god, it's been just one day. It felt like months. Okay, now what?
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
No way.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
No.
The race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
That's not
so
how
he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king.
That's the thing. That doesn't mean anything.
Had to abide by that when he had
but I guess he can influence how people think a lot that way. That's what's important.
Far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
No.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Huh?
Now?
What?
Are you out
What?
of your mind?
So...
He's going to keep it close to hand. We'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take
So
it by
what?
force.
What? What are you gonna do? What do you mean?
Isn't it too dangerous? Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
You're gonna cause a fight with Forden right here?
So
Oh,
you
hey.
are after this lance
I
all
see
along.
Dale and Bass in the background.
Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you...
Of course the church is the final enemy in the JRPG.
pagan
God damn it.
wretch? You would steal
Obvious.
this holy lance
I mean, they were
for
bad
your
all
own
along,
vile
but still.
ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins?
Oh, now we're assassins.
Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate
It is
sinners.
entirely based, I'll have you know.
Baseless,
I've
is
said
it?
this joke before.
In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
I'll show you how based I can be.
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now?
The royal family is gone. Luis is
Oh,
dead.
mask off.
Only I
Holy
remain.
mask off.
And only
I
am
remain.
fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
What's with all the Germans in the audience?
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed before you die.
God damn it.
Know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings
Dale,
from
I
the
think
start.
it's time you joined us and helped us.
Is that?
Who is this guy? Who is this person?
You, identify yourself.
What is happening? Wait. Is that Luis? What?
Who are you?
This looks
We're
like
at a
Luis.
festival.
Huh?
Should we not be festive?
Excuse me?
I've come to meet you, Forden.
What?
Luis.
What?
Possible? How could you have survived?
What is happening?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there.
How is this guy still alive?
Punishment, Luis!
What? Is that the fake?
But why?
Is that the fake lance?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just
Who?
like
Someone sneaked in the fake one to Forden in the middle of the night, probably. Oh my god.
this is the true lance.
All my theories for nothing.
You snake, Luis.
He did want to kill Forden. It was his plan all along. He even faked his death to do that. Of course, it's never as simple. Thank you for the foe, by the way, Scotton.
Kill Sanctifex Forden.
There's just so much happening.
No. Impossible.
Okay, what even is happening?
Nothing to see here.
How?
The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Cancelled indeed.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What the hell?
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne.
Oh no, so it is actually him. Oh, for fuck's sake. So much switched around.
Is unfit to rule.
The last 2 days
What's the
in
matter?
game.
You seem lost.
This has
for
been
words.
insane.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
What do you
Then
mean?
How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Zorba?
Zorba? What? The bastard's alive? The bastard lives?
Back at the Grand Cathedral.
How is
I
this guy
ordered the
still
dead
alive?
to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall
was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis
oh my god,
is
Zorba
destined
saved
for
Luis.
far greater than this. So I devised
That is
a plan.
insanity.
I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die.
Gotta
in
hit the
such a
heart next
place.
time.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
You switched them,
Wee bit
obviously.
slow in the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
He's always been ahead.
Holy Lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Oh shit. Yeah.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
That means the prince doesn't have much left.
His venerable highness, the prince, survived.
It is
Whereas-
him, the bastard.
Speak or die.
Shit. He really played us. Oh, you bastard.
Spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Yeah, you're the one who's gonna kill them, you bastards.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Oh my god, Dale!
Out of the way!
Wait, no, no, Bass! No! The boys! My boys!
What?
My boys!
Why?
Go!
Protect the weak! That's what you believe in! Luis doesn't believe in that!
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
Value, look at how he speaks of people.
It's not that!
This is just wrong!
It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. We have to help them somehow. No, no, no. No! Not Bass! No!
Dal!
Not Dale either! No, you're supposed to join me!
Hey! Wake up!
Gotta wake up! Come on!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world
is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life.
No, you can
So I
awaken now.
thought.
You can do it.
Tell.
Awaken.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
No.
Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music
No.
in the air.
No.
It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
No.
Huh? Hey. Del?
God damn it, I said you'd join us. I said that you would be the one to join us.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Zorba, you should be dead.
Lord
Stop
Lewis.
talking.
That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything! Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
That's not us.
Do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
No fucking way, man. Del.
Oh. I'll come back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
God
you can
damn
expect
it.
little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye.
He's actually dead and buried.
If we had gone as a
God
crew,
damn it.
worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only
No,
family he had.
Bass.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
No, it's not. It is Luis. It is
Unfortunately,
fucking
it still
Luis.
hasn't lifted. Guess that means it
It
was
is
someone
fucking
other than
Luis.
Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command.
Oh. Is it
Unless we
so?
can
Is it
find
what
and
I
kill
said,
them in
Rewa?
time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely
So it's not Luis? Oh,
The
some
village is deep in
confused
the
still.
forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow. If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister
Oh
again.
God.
She may
We
have some
probably
insight
should.
on the Sanctus Church's
I mean, my
past,
theory is
but
that
that's
she's the
Tamar's
one
concern.
that caused
As for
it.
tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Pass? Pass, please? Maybe he needs some time alone, but please join us when you can. Come on. Have to be with us. I don't...
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Sorry? Is he hallucinating?
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive?
No, what? Stop,
back
stop
there,
shocking me. Stop, that's enough.
Don't tell me you
Plot
pulled
twists.
some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Is this some sort of
Basilio,
trick?
Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
Oh.
Why?
It is some sort of
without you.
hallucination.
Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Damn it.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
It's his moment now.
Ye grief
It's Bass that joins us.
Oh, thou
He's the final party member.
Thy long stagnant stance.
Anguished
hath
traveler
finally
is
been
right.
broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
Come on, Bass.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Man.
See you around, Del.
A man of few words. Oh, what is this? That looks so good. That looks so cool. Is this like a berserker or something?
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Did he fall on his axe? That must be painful. You have an archetype now.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh, the family they saved.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects
Oh.
for Fidelio.
Adele. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
New ally Basilio. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. It's him.
By God, what in the world is that, lads?
Oh, these bastards, goddammit.
Sanctifex fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor.
Godot?
They need not share Forden's strength.
There's little choice, I think. I mean, yeah, it's this bastard.
I have brought her here.
Oh no.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
I mean, she could be very popular.
She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella.
Oh.
Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen.
She would be your
Rella,
pawn, right? If she becomes queen.
Answer their call.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will
Jesus.
make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
I can't believe the game duped me so hard with Luis's death.
Hey.
I thought the fight was too easy.
Good news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they shoved someone up to take Forden's place.
He's with us now.
It'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
That is very bad.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor.
They always their pawn in everything. It kind of makes sense if they make her test the magic.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter
They don't
choice
have
than it
many
seems.
choices.
But
Luis really did a number
Rella
on them.
wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right
Not
up?
quite. She's a puppet of the
This
church.
can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet.
Yeah.
Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way,
tomorrow.
I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If
Will
Luis
it?
and the Sanctus
I don't think that's
Church
how it
are trying to
works.
reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government.
I mean, people will choose what the church tells them to, so
lifting the curse
makes
isn't
sense for
going to be enough
those
to
people.
restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We've been trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince?
Huh?
It's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate
Okay,
royalty.
that's kind of wild.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some
Does he?
miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
Interesting. So he has like the elder gene in him? Maybe? Maybe it's like a gene that determines what your race is. Like you have mixed race people. He has the elder gene in the royal family. And I do still think that elders are remnants of the original humans that lived here before. So like it's interesting. So he's more human. And we are definitely traditional human, not a monster human, traditional human. It's very interesting. I do remember that he didn't seem to have any horns. So I guess that works.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself
It's another
is willing.
insane plan.
What
We're
say
jumping
you?
from one insanity to another.
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Well, we are running on behalf of the prince, so it's good
Right
enough.
then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
It already
Like
should have
you
been
as
for the
well.
prince.
From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Jesus. This is also insane. I have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge and return to the runner at night. So I do have some free time, huh? On Basilio. He fully trusts Fidelio's cautious choices, but conversely, Basilio has good instincts that his brother does not share. His decisiveness deriving from those instincts has saved the day on multiple occasions. Though he loses his temper more easily than his older brother, wearing his passion on his sleeve often reveals how deeply he cares. Fidelio Magnus, high-ranking member of Luis's faction, one of his closest aides. He and his younger brother Basilio are known as the Magnus brothers, and are highly respected by lesser members of the faction. He's been a trusted aide of Luis since Luis's time in the army long before the incident at the royal funeral. He's been a purpose in a high-ranking position naturally attracted criticism, but he's largely silenced. Those critics fear his military achievements. Oh, there's like different stuff here. There's the Basilio one. For own half of the Magnus Brothers partnership. Nearly unstoppable bruiser on the battlefield. On Fidelio, a wary man usually calm and wise among his Purpose tribe. However, he placed little value on his own life, and despite his caution, he would readily choose to sacrifice himself for the sake of the big picture. Yeah, we saw. Okay, it's time to check though.
What now?
My man. My man is here. Look at him. Let me go in archetypes. What does he have? The Berserker. I called it. It's gonna be a Berserker. Can greatly increase his own attack power and overwhelms enemies with powerful strike attacks. A slam strike and charge. Medium physical strike damage. Amazing. Slam shatter. Sense of kinship. Has 50 strength. My man is a powerhouse. I need him on the team. Frenzy. Heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. This is the final thing he learns. The Berserker is gonna be wild. Oh my god, what level is he? 46. He's already more than Yufa. I think Yufa... I really like Yufa, but she's not gonna see much usage, unfortunately. Oh my lord.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a Gatsuan, but I think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness' exclusive use. Do what I can to make it one worthy of him. This Basilio is awake now. That's a relief. Thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magua. I'm sure of it. His magua was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. Oh, so something did happen. His Del spirit appeared before Basilio. He shared his magua. Delio seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if it met under other circumstances, perhaps we had shared a drink together. Man. First Yupa awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. Surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. There's Bass.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Yeah, no way he's staying with Luis after what Luis did. Prepare and return to the Gauntlet Runner. Damn. Masquerade is His Highness the Prince. It seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet. I'll put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Prince's Royal Guard, you shall have my protection. Oh my god. So you're telling me I can go and shop, basically. And then I need to return.
Let's go.
I can go have a look around. Hold on. Drifting between fates. Gordon's death is going to throw the rankings into chaos. We need to choose our next steps carefully. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be very decisive.
How did this happen?
How did this happen? How can so many people be enamored with that maniac, Luis? Thankfully, we have more guards than ever now, but it's only a matter of time. Saint Hero might become the new representative of the Sanctus Church, but is the people's faith in her strong enough to stop Luis?
Well, I guess that's the end.
I'm just incredulous. What do you hear?
There's so many conversations around me. Could ever have imagined Providence would take His Eminence Forden from us? I think the Rock is waiting. The Rock is waiting for tomorrow to, like, get updated. Oh, Jure, look there. It's been such a mad craze of late that the King's Rock can't even keep track of the standings. Yeah, it's probably gonna update tomorrow. At this rate, Luis will have a clear path to the throne. The Sanctus, our very existence is in peril. Times like this that we must come together. The Sanctus Church ought to settle upon a single candidate. Lady Reo, perhaps. She's very kind and people have such confidence in her. But does she stand a chance against Luis? She may be the greatest healer in the nation, but their disparity in strength is plain to see.
Look at that.
They're in an uproar.
You there?
Hang on. Isn't that... what?
The King's Rock still shows Borden's face. Guess it takes a while to process what happened. When you're at the top, you have a huge following. Probably takes a while for the news of his death to reach everyone. Yeah, that's also true. People still believe in him, so even if they don't know he's dead. But that means Luis is practically in first place. I wonder who the believers of Sanctism will support now. Rewa? Well, we'll see.
Yep.
Situation is insane right now. I mean, I don't have the money to spend. Now is the time for us to pray. God will strike Luis down for his sins. Never expected Luis would go so far, but I can't see the church yielding to him either. In the event they decide to nominate another candidate, I'm afraid they'll have to take countermeasures. Oh, I haven't the slightest concern about you. Now that you're openly opposed Luis, you're a wanted man come tomorrow. Damn.
What is it?
What do people have to say? We must have always received the blame for ill omens such as these. Even rumors spreading they wish to eliminate our tribe entirely. Oh, I lament for those so eager to be blinded to the realities of the world. If I could ask one boon of our new king, it would be to create a fair and just new world, free of such discrimination. Yeah. I don't have the money to spend to buy stuff, so we're just gonna have a bit of a look around over here. That spear of Luis's, the one he used to slay His Eminence Forden. Is the man able to kill anyone he pleases so long as it's in his possession? At this point, what purpose does the king's protective magic even serve? The way things are going, we may as well give up on every semblance of a fair competition.
Oh, cripes.
His Eminence Forden was killed. First it was His Majesty and His Highness the Prince, and now... What in heaven's name is going on? Oh, someone save us. At this rate, there will be no safe place left for us to live. The situation is incredibly wild. I still can't go to the hot spring.
What is it?
Any chance the church's money would trickle in our laps? Someone's being very hopeful.
Hang on a minute, you.
Yeah, we're not allowed to go there.
But
can't afford to let them do further damage. Then again, there's hardly anything still standing.
Closure, oh closure.
Where to? Go.
Oh, I'm not sure what there even is to do.
What's happened?
Just speaking to random people, but like...
Alright then.
Let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner for now. Okay.
I'm tired.
Okay, it's time for me to take a rest. Recording is paused. Gonna go take a rest, have lunch, and maybe stream for another hour or something like that. It's 2 PM now. Or should I just end it? I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be such a cliffhanger for me to end this on this. When I come back, I'm gonna be able to stream another 1 hour or something like that. I think that's good. Okay. I'll be back 10-20 minutes, I don't know. Bro, it went silent. It's gone. Hold on. My PlayStation went to sleep. Okay, I ate some baked beans. So I'm ready to play this for 1 more hour. Right, we should go to sleep, you say? I want to fight Lady Reo if I can help it. But if Sanctus Chirp is checking her out, then I want to do something about it. Okay, I want to see. I was wondering if I should end the stream, but I want to see what happens tomorrow. I'm very curious, that's it. Okay, it is 2:18. Can stream for maybe an hour and a half more. That is an option. Okay. I don't think there's anything for me to do, so let's sleep.
Good night.
Is Bas gonna look at the book?
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then, seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up. Yeah? Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing, I think.
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if you can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the light to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying. You declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for? Yeah.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure. I don't know if I can do his voice, if I want to do voices. Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. But I'm doing it for the team, for a world where your birth doesn't decide your life. I can almost get the voice through. If I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? Got your back? As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. Got a deal, Captain? My idea of doing his voice is just putting the accent of the word in the final word of the sentence. That's all I do. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. That's all I can do. I cannot even identify exactly what accent it is because I'm not good with accents. Like English is my second language. I think just being able to speak is an achievement. Let alone having an accent or doing accents. I'm not good at doing accents. Okay, we've got a deal anyway. I saw Basilio who said he'd prefer sleeping in storage and then return to my bunk. Okay, I didn't get the forward though, so maybe later.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, don't see any horns on him here. It's interesting. Man. Okay, what happens now is the question.
Look, it's
What
that boy
happens?
candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Yeah, but Luis isn't dead, so... We did still betray him, though.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
It's been a
Think
while,
it's
2
both,
days.
But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
No, that's not my fault.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Oh no, Rella. Rella.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe.
They seem to have a lot of faith in her.
just jumping mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
I mean, Forden is dead, so...
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
The German is very realistic.
I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
What if Juna ran for queen? That would be
I
wild.
can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella,
What?
you have no true experience in the
Why are you going
political
against your bosses?
and you would rise to Santa Fe's
Oh, what a
Fortin's
fool.
heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Fortin my whole life.
Okay, Godot is
I
gonna
am the
go
only
off
one
right now.
worthy of his legacy.
You can see it.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow
No
Saint
riz. He has no
More
riz.
loyal.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Uh-oh.
Friends, I...
What is happening now?
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Wait, what? What is he doing? Is he attacking the king? What's he doing up there? Oh no, he's just arriving. I thought he was next to the
As
king's
usual, I
statue.
find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
The way he holds the spear now, I hate
For the
it.
sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Oh no, Luis, don't.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
No, Godot, don't provoke him.
Impossible.
It's gonna end the bad for
Oh,
you.
King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
Oh no.
The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What do you want from the
What is
king?
his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Grierburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
He keeps trying to provoke the king in doing something. It seems to have worked. We've entered the anime cutscene.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They
What?
who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Wait, is that me there?
Now and
And Rewa.
hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh. Oh. King's magic is removed? Well.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
I'm not sure if this is a yay moment. All sorts of underhanded methods are allowed now.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Their magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Can we have it back then? Thanks. I think it's very important to Yufa.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you.
The real me about that.
A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
It's time for the big gamble.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hitlonius
Our lives are
V,
becoming much bolder.
last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I
What?
saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public.
I mean,
but
that much is true, I guess.
the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
Oh, he thinks it's really funny.
The prince? A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Hell yeah.
Face
People
your
can call me Your
unworthy
Highness now.
ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
The final track of the tournament. Back to the royal capital. Back to Grand Trad. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. A security abandoned Dracudios. Oh, it's for the night? Hulkenberg, I have something very cool for you. And now we're number 3. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince. And I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
She cooked him.
And you think
Oh my
yourself
god.
my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening.
Oh?
What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once
No!
more, stand down.
No, look at this. Doesn't that look like Taurus to you? Was I correct? Is she the one? Is she the one doing this?
Did you see that? Those were thorn
It's
vines.
her! I called it! I called it! I fucking called it.
Sister.
I called it back
Children
during
of
that
God,
cutscene.
I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism
What if we
is
just
and
killed
shall
her right
ever
now?
be your
Juno wouldn't like
fortress.
that, but...
Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
Wait.
She's right. Saint Rella can even
No.
heal our country.
No,
As long as
what
we
is
believe
she?
in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true?
It's gonna be called full
Louise claims
cult
that there
with
is
her.
no God.
Being able to influence people like
True
that.
equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Mind control cult.
Through
God
magic?
damn it.
You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Oh, you would know, huh?
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet
It is
live.
her. Fucking hell.
Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
She cast the magic
was I
at
not
that
clear
point.
enough? Allow me to clarify. On
Oh.
that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Ooh. Oh no.
This isn't
Oh,
good.
God.
There's magic flooding this place.
Oh no.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No!
How did she turn evil so fast?
Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you.
Damn.
Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
What? She can do that?
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oh boy. I think we should leave.
We've got incoming runners. Plural. We need to get out of here.
Okay, the church kind of hates us now.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost did I know?
Ow.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do.
Oh my god, did you do it?
We'll do. We fly.
Wait.
Are we doing this?
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I guess we have to try.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Except me.
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Come on, Eurus! He jumped. Oh god, that's a lot.
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time.
If you just attached like 10 balloons to it, I'm gonna be angry. Oh, it's actual wings. Never mind, that's amazing. What? Oh. That is not an aerodynamic design, but okay.
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all! Did you not see that? How do you like that?
That man is insane.
This will take some getting used to.
Not the popping ears. The air pressure is not okay up here. Okay, we're flying actually.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
That's incredible.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about
I
our
hope
next
all those
move.
relics I
We
gotta
must
help.
pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Gonna have to kill
Where did
Rella.
she say she was going?
Damn it, I
Where
wanted
the
her to be a
failures of the
team
Sanctus
member.
Church lie buried.
Turns out she's
My
evil.
guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
The
You
Mage
don't
Academy.
say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Except the prince, apparently.
It's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
Yes.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I mean, if we have to do it, we have to do it.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
Yeah?
I'm sorry, it's hard
What
to
is it?
explain.
Is someone here affected
Please
by
pay
it
no
still?
mind.
Or is someone being mind controlled? Hulkenberg seemed to take the brunt of it. I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rhea will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this. Be ready for a fight. Oh god. We have new music. Yo. Oh god. When Luis appeared and we all looked to his majesty in the sky, did he notice anything different? Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in first place, even though she never formally announced her candidacy. Rewa is in second. Seems many Sanctis wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying mago, much less pierce the prince. Thank you to say I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. Thou art now one who had committed to thy path in life. To become the true king of this land, thou must shoulder even fate most terrible. Complete this trial together with the soul of heroes. We showed them plenty already, I think. Even though you're lying about being the prince, we're not lying about wanting to make this a better country. Music is amazing. Still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this? I'm alright, I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. Rewa said it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve. More like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. Heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that freight... No, its works, its books were banned by the church. What if more is there? What if more is... like... The Mage Academy sounds like a place he would be trapped in. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origins of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lives. That must be the sin of Sanctism. Okenberg, are you okay? I think it was not Luis but Rewa who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rewa truly be the one that cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us.
I see.
Still struggle to believe it, that Rewa of all people might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding, for Juno's sake. Bas, my friend.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Leia was the one who tried to assassinate the prince. It wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there, there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What is the truth here? Maybe not. I want to see. Okay, then. I have to commit.
Let's go see.
Going after Rewa. Reinforced steel. I want to look. Ooh. Okay. We gotta take a look.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins. No.
There's an observatory at the academy. Still to use not for storage, but to track and research the movement of the stars. Yo.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
It's up in the mountains over there. Do you remember back here?
But isn't that?
Back here, when we started the game, we went all over the place. Down here, like this. Like this. This place still has a quest that I haven't done. From there we went over here to Montario. Malva. Malva, we haven't been there. What's in there? No, not there. I was waiting for us at the Royal Ruins. Okay, how long is it gonna take to reach it? Once the kingdom's finest magic research institution. A crown theocracy claiming the academy was performing dangerous work sent the military to subdue it. Now it lies in ruin. It's gonna take a day. We're risking it a bit going to the mountains in the dodgy weather, but that choice... What choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Great. Let's move out.
Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, reason I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill.
Too sodden cold is
The
alright.
wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
Away from the public eye.
About it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Another one?
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
My question is this going to be a dungeon, or is it just going to be a meeting?
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Yo.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
That looks so good. Oh, shit.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Oh, God.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Oh, God.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
I'm looking at her back. I don't see the wound from, like, the gash. Also, the cutscene, the person didn't seem to have wings. Was she really the person that did it?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Oh, shit.
For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me.
Oh, God damn it.
From what?
Even if that's all true, Why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at 2nd place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
No, they're free to believe what they wish.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command.
Oh no.
Just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no, a frost dragon. Shit.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
What do you mean by that? Is that just fighting words or does that mean anything?
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Is that the only... I cannot attack the Rewa. Oh, wait.
General!
Shit, I mean...
You better be sure. Come forth, royal soul!
Is it too much to ask for if it's just fire?
You hit their weakness.
It is. It is fine.
Captain. Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
Yes, there have
insane in a fight.
Basilio with me now.
Bloody likely. About bloody time.
You have a bunch of strike stuff. Oh god. That's the moment. Inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. Extreme physical strike damage.
Never mind.
There is an option. Charge. I can charge and then do minimum strike damage.
But come! This won't do.
Hold on. I wanna use a thing. Where's the attack stuff? Yes.
It's
okay.
And now, increase attack, defense, hit, evasion. Yes.
Tis yours.
I waited to get a half turn.
That helped.
I owe you one.
This is just what I
Show
need.
them strength.
Okay.
Okay,
let's
I've
do
charged
the
up, so
war for the
let's
souls.
try
Do
this.
your thing. You're out of here.
Nice. Nice. The evasion. Barrier against elemental attacks.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Dark Knight.
Do I have something to remove that? Hold on. Was it Marakarn or Tetrakarn? It's neither.
I won't hold back. Is there another way?
Okay, it's a one-time.
Let's go.
It's a one-time barrier, so.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down
Don't let
first?
him down,
Let's
Juna.
split some heads.
One-time weakness to strike. What if I tried this?
Hold nothing back.
Come on, Berserker.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Frozen.
I repelled it.
Basilio's frozen over.
Oh, power of heroes.
Frostbite is probably bad. I think she needs it as well.
It's Vida's power.
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's your
strong
opening,
enough to
Captain.
protect the weak?
You hit their weakness.
It's cold as hell.
Don't let up
Here
now,
I go.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
You claim
Beat 'em
such
down,
power.
Basilio.
Then I will test
Here,
it.
still standing, I see.
Are you
Come on.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Watch
Sogne,
me.
show them strength.
Raging fire.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Okay, that's a wall. Not the tail swipe, not the weak, not the critical.
Slow dodge, Hulkenberg.
Okay, the dodge was good.
Poetry in motion.
I think it's time to
Frozen
prepare.
over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Here you go.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I think it's a turn for recovery. Hold on.
Here.
That helped.
That helped.
Thanks.
I'm all prepared.
Tis yours. I'm obliged.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
It comes to this.
Enough with the Rakasha. Resists.
Take this.
Oh, no. Shit.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else. The red away. It didn't affect them. Juna's struggling with anxiety. Don't
Gotta
let her
stay
get attacked.
all yours.
By the
For all that we strive for.
And so come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Do I have something for anxiety?
This should be good. Allow me.
Not the wall again.
Take this.
Only a flesh wound.
These attacks are very strong.
Frozen.
Get her some healing.
The repel is good though.
You look like you're about to drop.
Okay, I need the heal.
All right.
I knew you'd help.
What's needed?
Thank you. Basilio's
You claim
frozen over.
such power.
He can't hit as
Then
hard
I
as he
will
usually
test
does.
it.
Come.
Magic counter. That hasn't really done anything so far, but
I'll run you through.
There truly is a
the
gulf
crit.
between us.
The crit.
You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne!
What
I
is she
give unto
doing?
you all that I am!
Oh god. Full magic transfer.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
It's freezing.
They're weak to fire.
Let's go.
Heat this place up.
Burn.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, now it's back to full health though.
Burn! You hit their weakness.
It's cold as hell.
All right.
You're out of here.
Captain
Oh,
Frozen!
power of
The attacks are
heroes.
gonna be a lot weaker.
General, fire.
Oh, they are a lot weaker. Hold on. Attack rolls dramatically.
Frozen.
We're all frostbite.
Captain Frozen! His attacks are gonna
Did
be
I
a
have
lot
someone
weaker.
that can heal these? Who could do that? Oh my god. Status, everyone is frozen. Hold on. I can switch with someone. Cannot switch while affected with frostbite. Oh.
This is just what I need! You hit their weakness!
It's cold as hell.
Don't let up now, Juno!
I think I have stuff that can recover. Here's status elements for all allies. I think I need to use this one.
I'll use this one.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
By the Dark Knight. Not this one.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, this is a better one.
Just the thing.
Falkenberg got them right
About
in their weak
General.
spot.
Bird.
You hit their weakness! That's your
Behold this
opening,
power!
Captain.
Raging fire!
It's a heavy one.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, I have debuffs and stuff, right? Where would be the debuffs? These? Decreases attack, decreases hit evasion for one enemy for 3 turns. What if I use this?
Here you go.
There you go.
Observe the enemy. Come!
At the point of a sword. General, fire.
Okay, maybe I should have lowered the attack as well. Wait! I should have lowered the attack. It was all going so well, and then he double buffed his attack.
Will you yield to reality?
I thought that if I lowered his evasion and hit rate, he would miss, and then he didn't miss. I mean, retry this battle. No, just retry it. I'm fine.
Got no choice.
Oh, it's back from the very
back,
start.
everyone.
Damn.
I won't hold back. Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I haven't been doing this with Basilio.
Claim
we
such
strive
power.
for.
Then I will test it.
This should help.
Falkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We'll do this together.
Tis yours. Trust me.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Okay, just prepare for the...
Show them strength.
Make sure to prepare for the attack.
Nice, Basilio. That's what they get when they mess with you.
Miss, okay.
Allow me.
Do we really not have anything? Like, these don't work.
I must reconsider.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do
You
a
Let's
thing.
claim
go.
such power.
You hit their
Then I
weakness.
will test it.
I call upon the royal soul. You hit their weakness.
Sogne.
You better be
Don't let
ready.
Show them
Juna.
strength. You claim such power.
Oh, power
Then I
of
will
heroes.
test it.
The first part of this is kind of okay.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
This'll do.
Nothing. It didn't affect them. Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
Stay
Don't
insane
let
in a
up now,
fight?
Juna.
Not bloody likely. Here you go.
You knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Falkenberg got them right in
By
their
this
weak
power.
spot.
Power.
You hit their weakness. weakness.
Then I will test it.
That's your opening, Captain.
Dodge,
Juna.
Weak, critical,
Allow
critical.
me.
That's insane. I think someone dodged though. Okay. This is kind of the same.
Can't let the attackers nullified.
Not the anxiety.
Don't let her get attacked.
I'll use this
Right in
one.
their weak spot.
Sogne,
Beat them down,
show them
Cecilio.
strength.
Mockingbird got them right in their
You
weak
claim
spot.
such
Lend me your
power. Then I will test it.
Hold nothing back.
Trust me.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Nice.
One, Captain.
Nice
Underestimate a
dodge.
dragon at your peril.
Not with this again.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Where's the anxiety? There you go.
Use out of this.
Okay.
All right.
Let justice prevail. Worthy foe after all.
General!
This is magic, so not gonna work. Or is it? Can I do this again?
Let me help.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Is it gonna raise it by 2 counts?
So cold.
Not the frostbite.
It comes to this.
Not the attack rolls as well.
Captain's frozen.
Okay,
His
attack.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
It's attack up by twice.
Done, sir. No need to
They're
rush totally
this.
fireproof. We better use something else. This should be no good. Are you kidding me? That didn't
Who
do
should
a
I
thing.
beat down first? Not this one.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
My bad. They're still
I
breathing.
come!
Here, Mockingbird got them right in their
Let's
weak
go.
spot.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Okay, that
opening,
didn't do
Captain.
much though.
Allow me.
Not the wall again.
Frozen.
So many frozen people. Oh, we're losing the advantage.
Captain, I call upon a royal His attacks are gonna be.
Do I remove the barrier or just attack? It's. I think it's okay to focus on healing first. Not here.
Let's get some use out of this.
Trust me.
I owe you one.
Cecilio's
You better be
frozen
ready.
over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
There
Okay.
truly is a gulf between us.
Now it's this again.
So
She gives her magic to the dragon. I have to prepare for
Gave
his
the last
attacks.
of her magic to the dragon?
By
Why
the
go
sworn
that
oath
far?
of knighthood.
They're weak to fire.
Okay,
Let's
now
heat this place up.
yeah, this removes the wall once you go to this phase, so that's good.
This should help.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
It's freezing. I won't hold back. Hold on.
Did I have certain items that can do that as well? I mean, I could
Let's try
just
this.
do it on him.
Behold this power. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
It's cold.
Here I
Don't
go.
let up now.
You're out of here.
Attack rolls dramatically, there it is. And attack rolls dramatically again. Now I need to prepare.
Cecilio's frozen over.
Okay. Let's see.
From our
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
It's freezing. Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, fall back.
Shelter formation to defend.
Frozen. I'll show you. Attacks are gonna be alive.
It's cold as hell.
I can use an item to lower his attack as well.
Here you go.
By the sworn
That lowered
oath of
it by
knighthood.
1. Now I'm gonna do another lava crystal.
This should help.
Vitus power.
Burn! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I have more of these. Hold on. Decrease attack? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
This should be good.
It's cold as hell.
And I think that's good enough.
Guards up.
Guard.
Chill.
Nice.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does. That Hulkenberg got them right in their
I will
weak
fight
spot.
with General. Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
There we go. There we go.
Now, Juna.
I'll use
Right
this
in their
one.
weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Power of heroes!
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
frozen.
We can
He
do
can't
this.
strike at full power.
Let's set it up!
I can do this again. Oh, party members ailment. Okay. Extreme. What if I use this?
Burn!
I'll show you. Raging fire.
Ooh.
Captain's frozen. His attacks
Frozen
are
in.
gonna be a lot weaker.
Getting away.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Use now.
Right in their weak
Later.
spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Frozen.
I have some cures for frozen. But where is it? How many do I have? It's also just for one person.
From out to the help.
Basilio's
The battlefield
frozen
is
over.
mine. General!
He can't hit as hard as he
Fire.
usually does. Mass dancer. You hit their weakness.
It's cold as
Don't
hell.
let up now, Juna.
You can keep using stuff like items. I have more frozen. Or maybe I can lower the defense of the enemy. Hold on.
Here you go.
For all that we strive for!
You can use an item. It's like...
Here!
That helped us out.
The come forth, royal soul! Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Behold this
opening,
power!
Captain.
Okay, we're almost there. Attack return to normal. It's not gonna rise again.
Chill.
Okay, another person's frozen. We lost the defense.
Here I go.
She can't strike at full power.
All right.
Okay, bad start with him though. I'm gonna lose a turn now.
I am frozen.
Just Hulkenberg got them right in their
The
weak spot.
Vitus power! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let's not.
Do I have something to raise the attack of everyone? It's all just the enemy. This is HP recovery. I have food. The food is good still, but
I'll show
it's fine.
you.
Just attack.
You hit their weakness.
Just attack.
Don't let him down, Juna.
Okay, Fidelio. I'm trusting you with this. I called him Fidelio. God damn it, Basilio. They're close. The names are close. Okay, Basilio, I'm trusting you with this one.
Let's make this fun.
Wanton destruction. Extreme physical strike damage to one enemy. It is you. I'm gonna use this one because she's frozen. Okay, wanton destruction. Get this guy.
You can do this!
Get wrecked.
Almost 2k in
I
damage?
am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
We win. Got Dragon Blood Sap and Dragon's Breath.
I'm capable too.
Damn.
Not bad at all.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
What happens now?
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Oh. Memory.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you?
Pardon, you bastard!
Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Oh, God.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
Are you kidding me?
The king's heart falters.
God.
He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most.
It will be easier to control him, you mean?
If Phantasm's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, You are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Damn it.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing
what does he want to
do? Them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Man, can we really not break the...
last.
Can we not break the curse without killing her?
I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic.
Oh.
And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Oh god, she's speaking to them.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
You're Mustari, so...
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic,
the crier just standing there.
Your minds.
Batlin is just...
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this?
Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
If you have true faith, you can rebuild. But you have to have true faith.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
Oh god. I don't
and
know.
What happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Is the scar there?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
She's gonna spare us the effort of killing her. Because it's difficult for us. It just doesn't feel right, so she's doing it herself.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Wow.
Huh?
What is happening? It's actually happening. The thorns are disappearing. Oh my god.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Everyone knew she was linked to the curse. Everyone knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed.
True.
You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Oh wow, the quest is clear. Oh my god, we've had it since the start of the game. Save the prince from death's curse. In exchange for Eo's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Rank 2. Wonderful. Eo, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Eo's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Quares' message birds, and even made its way to the Grand Triad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
What the hell does he want?
I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called
I
prince.
see Maria and 5 PM.
If he beats
Hey.
this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor.
Again, a third
Raise yet
one.
another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
Just give up.
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
That's the only thing you can do.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
Support me
Methods
then.
don't matter as long as we have a plan.
Support me.
There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the
It's
muck
kind of
we've waded
insane that
through.
we've actually achieved
But
this.
I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed.
True.
No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Of course. Back at the Outerbury Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you did.
No.
Yeah, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Terra placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subject.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would have to be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd likely prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grantrat. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it would be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Then.
Please, rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Now that the princess curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. Rest up for tomorrow. Rewa Joanna's true self? Yeah. Damn.
What now?
Dell, come on. More, what's up? I haven't seen more at all. Basilio's here. Damn.
What now?
Oh, so much happened. I feel like what happened today should have been 2 full arcs almost. Like, maybe they wanted the academy to be explorable. Like, I almost thought like they should have made the academy explorable. I think this game could have been longer. I think they cut it short in some aspects. Like, the whole Magic Academy thing sounded so good, and then we just went there and fought Rio and that was it. Would have been cool if we had to go through the entire Mage Academy. I was gonna be so excited about it because it sounds so cool. And now it's not even a proper dungeon apparently. Oh, I need to do this for Bardon. I remember. Relic search, peak curiosity. I don't have a main quest at the moment. That's amazing. I want to check the calendar. You're saying 24th in 2 weeks? Well, almost 3 full weeks. Okay, well. I'm gonna need to end it here. There was so much plot in this one, and my head is in a mess. Oh my god. Well, I feel like we're approaching the end fast. Although it's not gonna be. This isn't gonna be the end. Like, we fought Luis today and it wasn't the end. We're gonna fight him again on the 24th. It's still not gonna be the end. The end is gonna be on here. We still have a full month ahead of us. So something is gonna happen on the 24th, but it's gonna be unexpected. Just like today. Well, I had no idea what was going on half the time. But I did manage to call that Rewa was the one that did the curse, based on how she acted around Juna. Okay, enough talking. Enough talking, time to end the stream. I have work. My shift starts now. Okay, I have like 10 minutes to prepare. Okay, there we go. I'll be back on Friday. I think I'm gonna stream Wuthering Waves on Friday as a change. I know it's like a it's kind of a cliffhanger, although it's not really, because we're gonna have a free period now probably. So I did manage to avoid a big like you know. I just said the word and I already forgot it. That's how you know I'm not used to speaking to people. Okay. Anyway, I'll see you on Friday again. Bye bye.